skittish. Oh, hello enemy stand users and trick-or-treaters. My name is Quasimodo101, your friendly neighborhood weep shogun. And welcome back to Persona 5 Royale, and welcome to a very spooky October. It is Halloween, yeah. It's Halloween and all that jazz. And I'm here to say happy Halloween, trick-or-treaters, enemy stand users, and weebs and gamers alike. Today I will be playing Persona 5, and what will we be doing in Persona? We are going to be starting the very bizarre adventure of our favorite stand users, the Phantom Thieves. And I'm just going to be showing you, like, how the Phantom Thieves started. And also, I might show you mementos if we get that far. I might save that for another video, but if I can make it that far, I will. So, I hope y'all are having a wonderful Halloween, even though I don't celebrate it personally. I hope y'all are having a happy Halloween. So, without further ado, let's bust a move.
Hey!
Are you gonna play crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do, so don't get into it. Play a little. How school years are divided. I am not the best person to be asked this question. This should be fun. You know what? I'm gonna look this up because I'm too stupid to even know exactly what this is. So, yeah. Yeah. Crossword.
Oh!
Nope, I don't know how to do crossword puzzles.
Oh!
Japanese schools separate the year into 2 or 3 semesters. In Japan, the new semester begins in April. The government divides the year differently. For example, July to June is the wheat year, and October to September is the sugar year, or pesticide year. Pesticides?
Alright. I see.
Even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Yee.
Man. Hey.
So...
Hey.
Why are you staring at LeBlanc's bathroom? Time to clean up. Alright, time to do some work for the chief. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Well then.
You want to start cleaning now? Your kindness will maybe a little bit. Let's get it started. Well, I'd certainly appreciate that. I'm going home now. Don't break anything historic, got it? Promise, cross my heart. Hope to give my soul to, he shall not be named God.
Nice.
Hey, it looks pretty good. Hey, this looks pretty nice. Begin in a clean environment always makes me feel good. I think you would know. No, honestly, Morgana, I don't even think you would even know what a clean environment is, because clean environments aren't the cleanest when simps are around. So what I'm saying is, Morgana, you're a filthy, dirty simp, and dirty simps don't know the word of cleanliness.
That should do it for now.
Hey, yo, am I starting to trip off the acid again? Yo, what was that? Alright, all clean. I bet the chief is gonna be happy with this. Clean? How does getting the floor clean make me start seeing this sparkle? I'm off the beam! Number 2. Proficiency.
Alright.
Kindness. Number 2. Considerate.
Hey.
That took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest. Yeah. The cat simp is gonna tell me to go to bed. Again. This is gonna keep going for the rest of the game. It is Tuesday! It is
Okay.
Tap That Butt Tuesday. Oh, wait, I have to get to work for, good old Soji, since I kinda owe him.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
How are you gonna say sorry with a smug grin on your face? It ain't nice, Soji.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist.
Huh, that guy looks familiar.
Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students.
Huh. Sounds like an everyday thing where I come from.
Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir.
Heh. Well, someone's gonna stir the pot even more with a lot more drama.
What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school?
Maybe he had a change of heart, wink wink.
The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Doubt they're gonna find a thing, but whatever.
Isn't this...
Isn't this what?
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time.
I don't want to hear it. You weren't even trying to do anything. I understand you couldn't do anything. Air quotations, couldn't do anything. But seriously, you could have tried something. Anything. Yet then again, a lot of people could only stand by and see what was going on in the sidelines.
It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
I can't believe fake people.
He would touch me and stuff all the time.
It's not that they're fake. Well, they are. But the thing is, it's just that most people can't really do anything in this type of situation. Like, they're kind of helpless. But then again, you're not completely helpless to not do absolutely anything. How are you?
I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore.
Then again, this is just me venting a bit and giving my type of, well, just giving some criticism.
There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
You went to school without worrying already, even without knowing it, up until now.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Apparently it is. Seems like it. Why are you sighing? I have nothing to do with it. Wink.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, alright?
What do you think I've literally been doing at school? Other than being, hey, it's the transfer student, blah 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 blah. He seems like a totally terrible dude. He's not tubular. What do you think I put up with every time I go to school, Soji?
More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
How are you gonna get pissed at me when I literally have done nothing but kept my head down most of the time? Most of the time.
Man.
The chief really worked as hard. That could go both ways. Did you see? It was on the news. No way the school's gonna be able to play dumb after that. I saw it too. Shiho's name didn't come up, right? Not that I saw. I'd bet they wanted to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad. It's finally over then. All we gotta do is stuff our faces and put the Kamoshida crap behind us. I'm totally looking forward to this celebration party. I'll try not to let you guys down.
Yes.
Alright, we need to go sell the gold medal tomorrow. Even if the chief wants your help, make sure you turn him down, okay?
Okay.
Gotta take care of business tomorrow, like we told Lady An we would. Make sure you sell that medal. Yeah, I will. I wonder if I could do... Yeah. I guess I can only do things at night so far. Hold up. Wait. I still think I might have actually something to do.
Oh.
Yeah, the DVD, I forgot about it.
They're all dead. Who could have done this?
The larvae.
The larvae, blah blah blah. I don't really care. Guts, stronger and stronger every each day. Moving on. Tuesdays. I should have made a Garfield reference.
Make sure to do the dishes.
Ooh. I'm busy at the moment. I can't right now. Don't sigh at me, Soji. I'm not your slave. I can't do everything.
Get cocky with me.
Hey, I'm not getting cocky. I'm just telling you. Hello.
Am I interrupting something?
No, nothing at all.
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found.
Bro, when that question mark went up, it felt like The Sims just made a reference. Flarbin. No one wants to hear that! If y'all know that reference, y'all cool peeps. Y'all can come to my stream at any time. Y'all cool. I'll rock switch you heavy.
Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Soji, I think it literally has Japan in a crisis. And it has Japan in a crisis. How have you not noticed this? Like, I understand you keep to yourself, you don't get in anyone's business, and you avoid trouble. But come on, you have a TV. The news plays this.
Doesn't it make you curious?
What does?
People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue.
That's a regular 2020 for me. Oh, don't forget the depression. Everyone's starting to become even more deranged than what they already were. That's a normal everyday thing for me.
Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
If it's one after another, there's no coincidence. This is happening on purpose.
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if they were able to hire anyone else as good as me anyways.
No, not exactly.
I work here. Technically, I do the cleaning in the afternoons, well, the evenings, and I basically make coffee whenever needed. And I help you out with the store as a little bit of times, but I help you out. So don't say I'm not technically a part-timer, literally.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Children Academy, actually.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well.
Huh, what a coincidence.
I've heard that things are rough right now.
Huh. Trust me, things have been rough. But they're getting better.
A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly.
Supposedly, I think he might be actually a different person. He's not the same Kamoshida. He could be a clone. Ugh.
And it happened all of a sudden one day.
Yeah, listen, if anyone was gonna do anything, they would have. If no one was gonna do nothing, they wouldn't. I think it's as simple as that, but it goes into more depth, but you still get exactly what I'm talking about.
Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Kinda depends on that person mentally. Don't act like you actually understand.
Is my drink ready yet?
You just got in here. You expect coffee to be ready soon as you hit the door? Hey, yo, I want a cup of coffee. You just got in here. I don't care. If you don't give me a cup of coffee, I give you 2 stars. 2? Excuse me? Coffee, now. Whatever.
Coming right up.
Soji. You know what? This is Pimp Daddy Soji we're talking about. It is what it is. Well, see you, Sojiro. Well, I gotta have that one clean.
Alright, today's the day we turn in that medal for cash.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did y'all just see that? That cat just... Whoa. First off, that cat just went like... Like, it just disappeared.
You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Exactly. I know exactly where to. But where the... How... But there's nothing... And then there's... Bruh. The pimp granddaddies. The great grandfathers. Apparently a gold medalist got arrested. Oh no, wait, hold up. Apparently a gold medalist got arrested. I hear he's done some terrible things. How answerable. Back in that time, everyone looked up to athletes. But nowadays, they're a bunch of impudent upstarts. They're setting a bad example for the children. What they done to my boy? I never even really watched Godfather. I did, but I really never like watched it. I watched Godfather 1, a little bit of 2, and not enough of 3. So if I make any more references, this is gonna be just plainly just making references.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
I wonder if we get any more Easter eggs from characters. I'm not even gonna listen to these Karens. I'm not even gonna listen. You heard me. I ain't gonna listen to no Karens. You feel me? You feel me? I ain't no feeling on Mars, but you catch my drift. Tokyo drift. The absolute cringe, just kill me. Excuse me, may I ask your opinion on something? There's a rumor that an informant revealed the details regarding Kamoshida's criminal activities. I wonder who that is. I don't know anything. That's correct. Do you hear what he's saying? This man has mustered his courage to admit that he's discontent with our educational system, and that's all for on-the-spot coverage. Fish, what? Excuse me if I'm really confused of what the heck just happened. No time for detours. Haven't I seen them before? Okay, there are clowns. There are clones everywhere. I should give this back. Bruh. Well, this is also an Easter egg. Well, not an Easter egg. They did that in P5, but whatever. I know who they are, and I'm not gonna get into that business because it isn't my business. Huh? You again. What do you want? I want you to buy this. Huh? A gold medal. Why do you even have this? We don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on a sec, let me see it. I'm just not gonna ask where you got this. How's 30,000 yen sound for it though? Works out for me, exactly how much I need. 30,000 it is then. 30,000 in my packets. It's almost time. Here, take this with you. It's thanks for selling me that model. But best not to open it. Just bring it with you next time you come back here, okay? This is a little weird. Got it. Clay, you're so quick to understand. They're here. Mushi. Yeah, I can never say EY's first name. Munish. Munish. I'm butchering this. Mune EY. Mune EY, yes. There's some matters we'd like to discuss with you today. Go, kid. On it. Do you know why we're here? I don't know. Looking for evidence? You tell me, Mr. Detective. Hey, what's your attitude? Well, you guys gonna search me? Go on. Do what you gotta do. What was that? An upstanding citizen's supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, you sure that lead was legitimate? I could have sworn it was. Can you two hurry it up? I got business to run here. You bastard. Hey, you. Huh? What about me? What's in the bag, huh? Show me. The kid's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if they'll convince you. They'll show everything that's going down here today. I don't want to be here when the detectives see the footage of me with that gold medal. I gotta go. I wouldn't let you get away that easy. Show us what's in the bag. It's none of your business. I said, show it to me! Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. That's right. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time try not to harass my customers. See how that goes.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid.
What were those detectives doing there?
Also, that vulgar guy, that vulgar detective I was just trying to do, what's his name again? He has the opposite version of Izagani. What's his name? Whatever. I was trying to sound like him.
More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
I don't even know what I was trying to do with that senior detective. Let's take a look.
Well?
It's not gonna hurt. Hey, get rid of that grin that literally creeps me out. Wanting to wipe that smug look off your face, because I hate when a cat makes a smug look on my literal shoulder.
Come on, let's open it up.
Keep rushing me and you're gonna have to walk home. Okay, let's see what this...
Real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model.
Do you think a gun model store would actually sell real guns and fake models as well? I'm not gonna go question it, but hey.
It's incredible though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had.
No kidding.
There's something weird about that place.
Like two detectives coming into a model gun store doesn't set off the weird alarm to red alert. Or at least blue alert.
Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time he came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Paper bag. Also, for some reason, I sound like Rue when I try to do a Russian accent. Or it's just not, or it's just me trying to impersonate a Russian accent. That's just bad.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida.
Oh, that
it's
prick.
Getting a lot of coverage.
Duh. How do you feel about it?
I don't know. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised.
Actually, it's pretty normal for stuff to like this for stuff like this to even happen when it comes to TV. Like normally, either you get big coverage on something really scandalous, or you get a little coverage on just something that's real and actually genuine. And even when you do, it's not the same.
I don't think we did anything wrong, though.
The thing we did, I wouldn't say if it wasn't even more right.
I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
Trust me, we did. We did. We did. I am sure for a fact we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it.
Well, it wasn't all that hard since I accidentally played on easy. I accidentally played on easy mode. And I accidentally saved. I saved over the... Okay, listen. I had to replay Kamoshida's Palace because I wanted to rank up a little bit. And then I played over Kamoshida's Palace, got rid of the video, grinded it up off stream, and then I tried to save over that, but I accidentally went over it, saved it, and now there's just three saves about Kamoshida's Palace. So I'm gonna get rid of that when I hit the next palace, which should be coming up not far from now.
And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration.
We were gonna celebrate either way, but whatever. This is gonna be fun.
Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh,
Trust me.
and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
Trust me, 30,000 yen is nothing to forget about. I totally remembered.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it.
Ooh, are we going to Ichiraku's?
Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ooh, it better be Ichiraku's. If anything, it better be Ichiraku's.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal.
Yeah, decent. What has what has Quasimo even eaten so far, actually?
Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
If it's ramen with fish cakes and lobster in it, a fish cake and lobster in my ramen. Lobster and fish cake. I'm hoping barbecue. Nah, it might be Chinese. I'm not gonna make that joke because it's kind of racist without even trying to be racist. Maybe BBQ? No. I've never even tried sushi ever. I know it's just raw fish. But I've never even tried sushi in my entire lifetime. I'd like to try it.
Ooh, tuna, sea urchin, and maybe even salmon roe.
I think I'm starting to get hungry. Minus the sea urchin because I don't want a literal Listen, I think sea urchins might or might not be poison, like pufferfish. Like, if cut incorrectly, a pufferfish's poison will react, and if you eat it, you are dead. Like, you're poisoned to death. Like, you ain't making it out alive. But sea urchins, I'm never ever gonna eat sea urchin. I don't even know what it would taste like, but I doubt it would taste very good.
In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
I'm not going to. Know what? No. Samgana, what you just did made me want to cringe, slap you off my bed, and tell you to sleep outside. Never do that again. If you ever meow ever again in the real world and not in the metaverse, you sleeping outside. I don't care. You're a cat. For right now, you're a cat. For right now, in the real world, you're a cat. So you bet not ever do that again, or I will slap the living Sorry. Animal abuse. Someone might call Peter on me if I keep going. But it's just, I don't know why I have so much hatred towards Morgana, other than telling me to go to bed every single time. But I have no quarrels with that anymore since they kind of nerfed that. But it's just Morgana is so. His personality is so conceited, very conceited. Alright, you're gonna go sleep outside. You're gonna go sleep outside. You're going to sleep outside.
Nice.
I should write something.
Hold up. Am I gonna work on Yes, I'm gonna work on Saturday. I'm definitely working on Saturday. But see, not very far from starting to become level 60. 450, 749, 547. Okay. So far, so good. Minus 3 skills. No. Sorry, I'm blind and also stupid. 2 skills that are still at rank 1. Actually, this would take a lot longer in P5 vanilla. So charm, okay. Knowledge, I need to get working on that right away. Guts, I need to get that to rank 3. Proficiency, I need to get going on that one right away. Hold up, let me check.
Hey.
Let me check how my stats are coming along. I should reflect for a bit. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my knowledge. I feel like I'm somewhat close to getting my charm up. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my proficiency. I have no idea how far I am from improving my guts. Or my kindness. So, I'm not gonna worry about guts or kindness at this point.
Hey.
But, I do have this book. So,
Make sure you close up.
Yeah. The man in the mask stood up for the weak and fought valiantly against injustice.
Yep.
Make sure you pay closer attention, extra attention, to how awesome Zoro is. Alarm, really?
Hey.
Hold up, I thought it was a... I'm waiting for the sneeze! No, it's not coming. It's not coming. I thought I was about to sneeze. Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been raised, so how far did you get? Redneck to Cockney. How? Seems like you still have some pages left. Why? You should continue some other time. Why did I switch Cockney to... Why did I switch British slang sounding voice? Redneck to British sounding redneck. Okay. Just like... whatever. Also, for most, like, early game, I'm gonna be working on my stats and confidence. But it's gonna be more like, hey, yo, we in here, buffet time.
So good.
I wouldn't agree more. I wouldn't agree more, my friend.
No wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
It's beautiful.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all.
Famous hotel, huh? We're having a mukbang. I really don't understand even what mukbangs are because I've heard it around, but I really don't understand what they are. But oh god, we're eating the fanciest food. We're living it up, we're ballin'.
Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
Finally, this is gonna be even more interesting.
That's troublesome.
It's not our problem.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida.
Just because you look like a thug, I look like a hentai protagonist, and An is the most less suspicious out of all of us for no apparent reason. She just has that white girl energy, be like, I got nothing to do with this. And then on the other side, she has everything 100% to do with this, hiding the knife behind her hand because she hates him the most.
But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart.
Okay, that seems great. Even though, this kind of feels a bit, I don't know.
I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
Well, at this rate... Wait, hold up, we good on time? Because we gotta eat all this.
Huh? Oh, crap, you're totally right! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left!
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace!
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
How does she not have calories, and how come she is so stick thick thin, and not thicker than a Snicker? Heavy as a Chevy. Look, little mama, let me rub on the belly. Yay, yay. Like, seriously, how is Ann not thick at this point? She's just still stick thin. I don't believe this. After all the sugar calories she eats, how does she not have... Bruh, teenager metabolism is on a weird scale. Very freaking weird scale.
We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry.
You better not give me some weird nonsense. If you do, I will bear hug you, Ryuji. I swear. I might break your spine.
Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
I've been waiting for him to say those words. Not in that way, not in that way, not in that way. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Well, let's take it different. Let's just ignore what I just did. Let's just ignore what I just did. Let's ignore what I just did. So, yeah. That happened. Let's just ignore what I just did.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
Maybe you should start with doing some calorie runs, hon. Jeez.
And she's all about the cake.
Too bad Aunt doesn't have any. Well, like she has a medium amount of cake, but that ain't real cake, man. That barely has enough calories to get me through the day.
So happy.
Okay, I'm not gonna simp. But that kind of made me happy a little bit. Hey, I'm not simping. Hey, I don't simp. But that was kind of cute.
Hey, calories.
How is she not, bruh?
Shut up.
You eat nothing but cake and sweets, woman.
How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again.
You eat nothing but cake every day of the week, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Why are you capping on?
The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet. I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing.
Yo, I think I might need to go somewhere. I think I might need to go to simp jail if this keeps going up. I mean, going on. I mean, going on, not up. Simp Ghana. He's a simp. Moving on. I'm not a simp. You could have just gotten something. Wait, what did you get us?
So I just grabbed you some beans.
That mess is beans? What is that?
Beans?
Disgusting.
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those.
Why did you put it all together? What is this? Dude, you all know that meme with P4G and when Nanako gives like it's the animation of P4 and she gives them this thing that looks like slime, but it just has this awful mess of mix of bacon, sweet and sour, spicy. Bro, you don't even get me started on the chili that they made. Chie. And they killed protagonist Kun of P4. They killed you. They killed Narukami.
Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
This isn't as worse as that chili, though. This is nowhere as worse.
More beans?
What are you trying to do? Blow up my stomach? That's what the harm girl said.
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up.
Why?
It probably still tastes good.
Why did you give us this monstrosity? It's not as worse. Oh, it's nowhere near as worse as what in P4 the cooking. Bruh. Moving on.
This is just plain grotesque.
Trust me, there's worse. You don't know grotesque, Morgana. You don't know.
Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Yeah, we'll show them fine dining, Morgana. Leave it to me.
That's reassuring.
Now let us go and eat some fine food while we still can.
You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Dude, Morgana, we have some soup, we have some beans, bananas, and more beans. I wouldn't be surprised if there's even more disgusting mess in that. So, I don't want that to be looked over while we go. I'd rather have just anyone just steal that. I would be happy. If anything, if they steal that, I literally will be thanking them on the ground and begging you to take more of that monstrosity out of here.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Oh, this part's cream cheese.
These are the best memes I've seen in a long while. The memes. The memes. The memes. The memes. Bruh, this is
They're not even listening.
Bruh, he's all about the meat, pause. She's all about the cake and the cream cheese. These sexual innuendos! I could go on and on with these!
As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel. The ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
Bruh. Ayo, this looks a lot better than P5 Vanilla. Like, they really did their job. I'm not just now noticing this, but this really looks genuinely good. Bro, look at this man over here. Be like, you were supposed to be here for our date, but I'm sitting here alone. Will you stop sleeping with the janitor at our company, please? Bruh, this is just empty. The rest of this is just empty. Bro, look at this Karen over here. Look at this Karen over here. What's she looking at? Is she boying the floor? I knew Karens were just weird, but she's boying the floor. She's boying the floor. Karen's boying floors, just roasting floors out here. That's not up to requirement. I'm gonna have to ask your manager. Oh my god. Salad. Wait. Since when salad was a thing?
Ooh, look! There's the fish!
No.
But grilled is great too.
I prefer it raw. It's freaking raw! That's what she said! That's what she said! I prefer it raw. That's what she said when she could take it with a condom. That's what she said when she couldn't take it anymore. That's what she said when she couldn't handle the purity of it all. And me, I'm just too immature for this world.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful.
Oh, more Karens.
Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
Oh,
And they
good
still
grief.
haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they?
You do know this is a very difficult case for the police or anyone in that field, like, to just find out what the frick psychotic breakdowns even are. Like, seriously, you think this is easy? If you think it's so easy, if you think it's so horrible and terrible, you do something about it. You do the research, huh? Jeez. If all you're gonna do is complain, at least give some constructive criticism of complaining. Jeez.
Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal.
Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
Did this hoe just say peaceful? Excuse me? Excuse me, madam, but I think you got this all types of messed up. Perhaps a sign of how peaceful this— Shut your ass up! Excuse my language, I don't like cussing. I only cuss when it's necessary. And apparently it really is necessary, since these Karens had the audacity to say how peaceful this country is. If it's so peaceful, then why are there psychotic breakdowns? Why are people dying left and right? Why is the country going down the toilet? Huh? And it's only getting worse. And you saying peaceful? And you pity the Shujin students. Shut your dusty, crusty, maggot-infested mouth. All you got to say is nothing but garbage. All you got to say is nothing but NTR semen at your mouth. Yeah. Yeah. I'm about to get on this Karen's that. I'm about to beat that ass. I'm about to beat that ass. I swear, I will call Gone to do me a favor.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town.
It sounds like they're treating this as it's nothing but a small incident.
Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural.
I don't think it's gonna be easy.
On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
You're telling an introvert to naturally pick up food when there are people around. I don't think you know what this is, Morgana.
How did a child like this end up in here?
Excuse me, child? Excuse me? I think you might need to go get the manager because I might spill that chocolate fountain all over you. Excuse me if I pull that chocolate fountain down on you. Excuse me if I might just Randy Orton the living hell out of your face. Excuse me, but I believe in gender equality. Sorry, I'm just playing around, but this— I hate people like this, bruh.
I certainly hope you didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much.
I swear to God, if I was Jotaro in this situation, boy, you don't—
Let us go.
Excuse me if I might accidentally jump kick the both of them.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet?
Besides, we're not kids. Like, we're kids. Like, we ain't old. Like we ain't young either. But we ain't kids. The way she just said that really pissed me off.
I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
In an establishment like this, I doubt it's gonna be any types of good.
Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables. close, it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant sweet.
This giant sweet Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
I got distracted.
Morgana fawning over the rock.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
I like the sound of that.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Well, she's not wrong. She ain't wrong. This definitely sounds really out of pocket, and this doesn't make zero to no sense. But hey, this could be a serious story if you actually really think about it. Even though it might be far-fetched, the most far-fetched stories could be the most realistic ones.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do.
Who?
It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
Oh my god.
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real.
Anything for ratings.
And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves.
The whole irony of it all.
Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
Even more sexual innuendos to add to the list.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all.
Weird? Oh, thank you! I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you very much. I am weird. Very.
There we go. It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird.
Morgana, you're the weird one.
I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
If I can just get some salad, dude. If I could just get some salad.
Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any.
Meat on your plate. Pause.
I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself.
Oh no. Yo, what's the male version of a Karen? A Carl? That wouldn't be a bad. That wouldn't be a bad title.
Accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
Oh my god, not more.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous.
Is that old Joseph? Yo, excuse me if I don't know my dub. Excuse me if I don't know my dub of, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but excuse me, but is that not old Joseph in the flesh? Hey, old Joseph, how you been? How's it going with cheating
We should probably
on your wife?
look into it, but we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Joseph, or a guy that kind of sounds like Joseph, don't you got a wife to go to? Oh wait, you have two wives to go to.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though.
And you wonder why? What?
Gah! Grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
He's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so...
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
Did that woman just have the deepest manly voice that I will never get in my exact lifetime? I think that might be a Naruto, but an alternate version with a man's voice in a woman's body.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me.
Very.
I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news.
Will you please let me get some salad? Bruh. It's hard out here for a man who just wants some. Ooh, rice. Actually, I could eat rice nonstop for the rest of my days.
Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
I've always loved eating rice, no matter what kind it is. Just if it's plain, if it's with Chinese food, if it's with lobster, I just love eating rice.
So the ratings for the news were really that good?
Doesn't that sound super familiar too?
It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
These are very, very familiar. I wouldn't be surprised if these were one of the voices from P4. But I can't put my finger on it of how familiar this girl's voice is.
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public.
Why did they change voices?
Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
He's not wrong. This has been going on for how long?
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
The thing about it is, they don't care about anyone except the ratings themselves, money, and if they can get a quick buck out of it. Also, if they can get any type of reputation. So basically, they don't care except their personal standing in the matter.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
They have crispy bits?
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows?
Why would you laugh at that?
Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way.
I can.
Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on.
Let me get some salad!
But it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people.
Most adults in society aren't nice people, Morgana.
Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida.
Because most adults wouldn't care that an adult, a teacher in his 30s, harasses his students, mentally and physically abuses them, and sexually assaulted a couple of them, and then even to say nearly and almost made a student kill herself. So if anything,
well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
You brought a ton back.
yeah, this is a lot of food. Also, Ryuji, I think you have a lot more food than we do. But anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom right quick. So, enjoy yourselves. And, talk amongst yourselves while I go to the bathroom.
What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
Oh, I'm back.
It's cute hearing that from someone like you. Just don't get too excited.
You're the last person I want giving advice about that, Ryuji.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
Oh yeah. This is a victory for all of us. We won because we did it together.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good.
Me too. Please, carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
There's old Joseph again. I know for a fact that's definitely old Joseph. I'm not hearing things.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
What the? There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it. Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want? We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry? It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with him. What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but... that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that. What's wrong? Sure, you're not looking so hot.
It's probably because he never eats well. I'm always stuck with canned cat food, too.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people!
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
Alright, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
Oh, getting tired. But if anyone's gonna be leader, it has to be me, because if An was the leader, we would be in so much trouble. If Rouge was the leader, we will be going in head first with a lot of casualties every single time we leave the palace. And Mona, don't get me started. He's just as blind as the rest of us. So, if anyone, it has to be me. So, sure.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Duh.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
I can't express this enough, but simp.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group?
Bruh, I really wish people were here to see me as I'm naming my own brand of Phantom Thieves. But at least I'll get to enjoy the experience with people who might or might not see this. But even if no one's here to see this, at least I'm here to enjoy this.
Yeah, I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Yep.
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding.
Like what?
Let me see.
Don't say anything cringe or anything that might make us sound like a bunch of white girls. Like, I mean cringy white girls that just live in the suburbs somewhere.
How about the Diamonds?
Why does that give me a feeling of the Mean Girls references of just more than just the Mean Girls?
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Yeah, I'm getting the cringy white girl gang thing from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
Dude, that sounds like a restaurant. Or something just even more cringy than just a regular old restaurant.
What?
I have nothing to say even about that.
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
No. No, it isn't.
Hell no, you idiot!
Yeah, something you just ate and you name yourselves after that. That's like calling us the hamburger thieves.
You decide for us.
Thank you. Your team name may be seen by others when using network services. Please be cautious not to enter any personal information. Duh, I'm not that stupid. Furthermore, please do not enter a name that could be considered offensive. This is a very commemorative day. I don't know how to say it, since I never even say this, but yep, we're done. Okay. But I could pretty much just put anything I want at this point, though. Oh my god. But Okay, I'm gonna do this from my last playthrough. Hold up. Shadow Shogun. Yep, that's it. That's what I wanted to do. So it begins here. It begins now. My true journey into Persona 5 Royale. Oh, Persona. For the Phantom Thieves. The Phantom Thieves Crazy Jojo's Bizarre Adventure. Shadow Shogun's Crazy Bizarre Adventure. Shadow Shogun. Let's go with this. We're finished.
Huh. That's not bad at all.
I know, right? I came up with it myself.
A good name. For a rookie.
We going with that?
Yes, sir.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
It begins here and now. Let's do this. Yes.
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
No. Like a celebrity.
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right?
I could have said CEO, and all of y'all would understand exactly what I meant by that, but let's just say celebrity.
Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
a bigwig, we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
It seems more like a contract.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
Yep. And all this time I was not drugged. I think.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they? Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool.
Oh.
Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on.
Let's keep
The
going.
questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it.
Trust me, my alibi is pristine. Okay, it's not an alibi, it's more of a story. My story is pristine in somewhat cases.
The next to receive a calling card was this individual.
Let me guess, his name is Madarame, blah blah blah.
A master of Japanese arts. Ichiryusai Madarame.
Well, I guessed that correctly.
It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
It was less of a scheme and it was more like a plan, and it came all together. Okay, I'm back. Back in action. Sorry, Nijima just gave us information on our next target. And I also... we have the thieves den. Excuse me. Oh yeah, let me send this. Wait, what? Oh yeah, let me send the celebratory pic I took for today. That's actually really... that's... wow. Ryuji? Wow. Yeah, I'm keeping that. Wait, you took that while I was eating? Why didn't you tell me? I did, you just never stop eating. Anyways, this is our star as the Phantom Thieves. We're gonna take the world by storm. All the crappy adults in the world better watch out for us. Well, it's 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and it is Saturday, October 31st. It is Halloween. I think I might end the stream at 3 hours. I mean, I might end it in 2 more hours, actually, if this keeps up. Maybe even a lot longer than 2 hours if we're lucky.
I should write something.
Thieves den? Nah, whatever. Leaving that alone. And the grasping neck. Don't tell me you gotta go to sleep. No, I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to bed. No way. Let's talk to Soji.
Hey.
All sorts of people gather in the big city. Crooks are everywhere. Thanks for the information.
Hey!
Your knowledge will need to be at least learned if you want to read classical literature. Bruh. A complication on modern social thought may boost knowledge. Okay, I gotta be at learned. This is gonna be a bit difficult.
Make sure your clothes up.
No grasping neck. The secret to decluttering is a pure and serene heart. Is this book really about cleaning, or is it training you to become a monk?
Hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading, so how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Definitely. Back in Lolly Hentai jail.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
Thank you, Dildo Nose Igor.
To think our master would give words of praise.
He's Igor. He loves praising you.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
Well, someone's jealous.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality.
Well, I'm still finding my place in reality, actually.
The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
Truly, this is the beginning of the game. I don't understand.
Just shut up and listen, inmate.
He didn't say anything. You literally were just giving me time to say something. You're weird, Brave.
You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin?
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
Is there another?
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
If you're going to be howling at me, at least do it a bit more seductively. I'm kidding. This is a child, possibly 4,000 years old, but still a child.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
Uh-huh.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
I will.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Yada yada yada, ruin, 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 yada yada yada, end of the world, yada yada yada, persona strength, yeah.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth.
So
Consider
basically,
it a gift.
Persona, 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 persona. Social link, social link, social link, social link, social link.
May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper.
We're about ranking up your persona, 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 persona. And don't forget to rank up your social link, social link, social link, social links.
I have high hopes for you.
I know you do, Igor. This game would be boring if you hadn't. I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deep. Oh. Rank 3 increases your persona to slot 8. Isn't that a lot more than what I'd have? Full Arcana, rank 3. The Confidant ability, Power Stock, increases the number of personas you can hold to 8.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
Persona, 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 persona. Social link, social link, social link, social link, social link. So basically, in this game, to get more skills, advance the story, and to enjoy the game even more, is to rank up Confidants and performing Confidant. I mean, performing contracts with Confidants. Sometimes a person you meet in town can be your confidant. If your goals align, you may be able to form a contract with them. As your relationship deepens, your father, I think I'm starting to get a bit hazy. My head's starting to get a bit hazy. Your rank with that confidant will increase. This will allow you to create even stronger personas. Do your best to find confidants, strengthen these relationships. Also, do this in real life. My comrade in arms, Ivan, has joined us! Well, me, since I'm the only dude in here. It's a sausage fest in here. Ivan, what up? What up, my man?
Have you heard?
What about Big Bang Burger? Finally, thank you. The Big Bang Challenge is ready. The Big Bang Challenge, or whatever. If you go at night, you can eat for only 500 yen. You gotta eat one of their giant burgers though, right? How can anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is a steal.
Wow.
Well, if I wanted to fill my stomach up to the brim and be a pig, I could do that any other day. I bet that gives that a go with increasing your guts. Also, good for you, you got a new keyboard.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance.
Also, while you were away, I thought of something while you were away, Ivan. Since apparently I kind of want to, like, I don't know. I don't even know what I want to do with this channel, but... Oh. Means you can play actually good games on PC. That's cool. But anyway, what I really actually want to do with this channel is, play video games. And, yeah. Also, I don't know what else I want to do. But, I do have a goal when it comes to this, channel. And my goal is to get 16 subscribers on this channel. I know it will be a long path into getting 16 subscribers. But with your help, well, you just watching my streams now and again, like, that really still helps. But still, I thank you. I shall make it to 16 subscribers, my friend. I don't know how, but, well, of course you can't count. You're a baby. You're a baby. You're a child. You can't count. Of course you can't count. You don't have the brain capacity since you're a child.
The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all.
But, I don't know how or why, for some reason. I guess it's normal for, like, people on YouTube just to want to get subscribers, but, I really don't want much. I want a comment here, a like there. I don't care if you subscribe. If you do, that's cool. If you don't, that's also cool. But, still, I don't know. I want to do something with this channel. I don't know what I want to do yet, but I want to do something.
The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person.
Bruh, the most normal people can be the most psychotic. Trust me, I know. I've met a couple tsunderes in my life. No, I've seen a lot more tsunderes than I have yanderes in my existence. I still have seen yanderes, but there's just too many tsunderes in my life.
Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
How do you think they feel? Well, the students got the brunt of the assault, but the teachers are gonna take the backlash. How do you think they're gonna feel when the cops are coming to them and parents are gonna come to them, coming with pitchforks and knives and torches?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Well, the thing is, I only have 4 personalities in my subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder.
Yeah, that's not what I was talking about either. Wink wink.
These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image. If you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard.
Gator claws in Fallout 4, bruh. Ivan, there's gotta be some way to get some subscribers on my channel and people to watch me. But how? How can a small little YouTuber like me, not really YouTuber, how can a small little gaming channel like me grow? At this rate, my channel's gonna be a fetus for years. But how am I gonna be able to get my channel to, I don't know why, but this whole YouTube thing is starting to grow on me differently.
It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
What do you mean by multi-platforming? Yes, I'm serious. What is multi-platforming? Yeah, that was just one.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website.
Well, here we are.
I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Multi-platforming, what is that?
Hey, those girls.
But doesn't that kind of like feel, I don't know, wrong? I don't want to say wrong, but doesn't like just... I know you have to promote your channel if you want people to watch you, but doesn't that kind of feel, I don't know, a bit forced? I don't know. Like, I don't like the whole, like, having to say, hey, you should like and comment on my channel because you have to, or I'll never be able to grow. It kind of feels a bit forced. No, honestly, it just feels very forced when you think about it. I don't want to force anything onto anyone, but I do want to grow this channel out to some lengths. This is gonna be a big headache.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
What do you mean don't say that? Dude, it feels like I'm actually forcing this down people's throats, and I don't like doing that. Like, how do you think it feels to ask a random person who watches your videos to subscribe and like your videos? Like, sometimes that's forced, and sometimes that's just annoying as all hell. And I don't like doing it, so I don't ask. The only reason why I don't ask is because I feel a bit guilty about it. I don't know why. I know it's a small little thing, but when it comes to this type of thing, I kind of feel... I don't know. It doesn't feel right to me.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
Like, I don't know. I don't know.
But look what happened to Kamoshida. He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Arrogant brats. Really pissing me off.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist. Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
The way they say it's really rubbing me the wrong way.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
So when it comes to promoting my channel, you want me to do it indirectly. I understand what you're trying to say, but I don't understand the means of how I can do it.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
Okay, you didn't say this. Yeah. This is P5 Royale stuff.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right?
None. We don't got anything.
Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
We still don't look like those types. Except P5-kun looks like a regular old hentai protagonist, but nothing too big. And Ryuji looks like that one... He looks like a Yankee. Japanese Yankee.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being.
Yeah, honest.
Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
Even more free time, yay!
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
Growing a channel, this is gonna be a big pain in the ass, excuse my language. But how am I gonna... This is starting to sound like a big pain in the ass. Maybe I should just keep it to myself. Maybe I should just keep this channel between two people. You, Ivan, and Senshi, that comes barely anyways, but still. Maybe I should just keep it to the medium amount. But that's not even what I really even want to do. Ugh. What am I gonna do when it comes to with this channel? Corey Kenshin, Berlizzi, Etika. How did those three become so big and so important? Ah, crap. I need to stop thinking so depth into this one.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
Side content. Thanks for the advice, Ivan. I really needed this. It's just this whole YouTube channel thing. It's kind of got me shaken up a bit. I kind of needed someone to talk to. I didn't really understand exactly what I want to do with this channel, but I really thank you for giving me a better understanding of what I should do.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
The only thing I can really do with this channel and where I can give to people when it comes to playing games or just videos is just me playing games. That's all I can really give. The only thing I can give to people is commentary, me being ridiculous, giving you my suffering on a silver platter, and being semi-funny and really immature.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me. Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
Well, someone knows about growing out channels. Jesus, Ivan. I didn't know you were such a big brain when it comes to YouTube.
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but... Do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
What else could this dude even remind me of? Pizza dough. This dude literally just looks like a blob of pizza dough.
Thank you.
Also, a disgusting taste of sardines.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence.
Okay, yeah, this dude smells worse than sardines.
Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Hold up, what did I miss? Okay, I bet they were talking about Makoto and stuff. Hold up. Blah blah blah, yak yak yak, Makoto Makoto Makoto. Okay, okay. So far, I haven't really missed anything. Okay, nothing really important. Okay. The police are really the police are really here. I saw him at the and I can't speak. The police are really here. I saw him at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. That change of heart thing's seriously amazing, huh? I hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no point or proof that it was us. We don't need to worry. You sound sure of yourself, but I mean, have rumors been going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Still, we did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. Alright, Quasimo, we're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh no. And your profile is Giorgio Novana. Jesus Christ, well someone is a Jotard. But anyway, it's no problem at all. Welcome back. I feel murderous intent. Okay, kid. Okay, kid? Kid. I don't know what CSGO is, but whatever.
Hey!
And that was 2 points up for me. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. I have no clue. Nada. Zilch. I have no idea what CSGO is. So, Oh, I'm so sorry for being loud.
Hey, have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website? I'm the one who started it. You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
5 feet apart, Mishima. 5 feet apart. No, make it 6 feet for you. Give me some space.
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great, bud.
I'm glad to hear that.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not? I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts. I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please? I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are very popular, and I wouldn't blame the people for supporting me just because they just like us for what we do.
Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close.
Who knows?
What do you have to say to that?
Nothing. Could be anyone.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Thou new vow become breaketh moon freedom. Allows backup members to earn EXP.
Alright.
Even like the moon confidant. Hold up. You have fused the personas of the moon arcana. Will now grant you XP. Jojo Arcana bursts. Mashima support.
See you. We heard all that. Jeez, it was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
Going as Mishima, I don't think he's cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
Yeah, chat.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
Hey, yo, no need to laugh. No need to be so loud, Ryuji.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Yo! Yo! Ryuji! You got burned! She's roasting you!
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
Even though that's the basic of basics if you want to get big on YouTube.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human.
Ouch, Ryuji. Now you're gonna pass the blend of roasting?
Good comeback, huh?
No, that was a dick move.
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Fist?
Bring it.
Bruh, fists.
Will you two stop it?
Y'all two are just being children. Chill out.
Okay.
Hey. Oh. Thanks. Hey. Thanks.
On to Kamiki. Arcana Lovers Rank 2. Girl Talk. New ability. If negotiations with a female shadow fails, you can try again. L'amour ver... can't say it. Try it.
Alright.
Your lover's confidence has increased to rank 2. You'll now earn more XP from Arcana Burst when fusing personas of the Lover's Arcana. Ron can now use Girl Talk. Strong in the heart,
Oh yeah.
How about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. That's not gonna strengthen your heart. That's just gonna put less on your tab. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart. No, never mind, I take it back. That's just really ridiculous and useless.
Hmm?
It's not that? No.
Bye!
Well, see you later! Oh hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm gonna think of how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me again next time. Of course, you're my teammate. Thanks, you're such a nice guy. Oh, how about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye!
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Now we can fully go out. It's time! It's time to enjoy the outside world! Central Station Square. This is where Tornosuke is.
Please, consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media.
You're
listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I'm actually a bit interested. Not at all, but still. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. I could use the idea of a young person. I mean, I could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, I'd be happy if you stopped by here to listen to my speeches again. Well then, that's all for today. I'm heading to the beef bowl shop. Negotiations in the metaverse. But I guess he's looking for someone with more experience. If you could just show him your dedication. Wait. You say he's going to a beef bowl shop, right? I bet he's talking about the one on Central Street. If you worked part-time at the beef bowl shop, show him what today's youth can do. Look, I know it's a stretch, but true freedom thieves can't let an opportunity like this slip by. Hey, did you hear about that famous teacher who's now involved in a scandal? Not very smart of him. Yeah. Sexual harassment, such deviant behavior. The media's gonna have a feeding frenzy. With the internet. With the internet, even minor incidents can become sensationalized nowadays. We should try to avoid a scandal. You don't want to bring shame to our company. Hey, hey, listen up, man. Our club's the best in the world. We always go all out. Just back from vacay and ready to party, yeah. Vacay? This has been going on non-stop since the pledge party. These guys are hardcore. And there's the Easter egg from P4. There's the Easter egg.
Welcome!
Crazy, cause he can. Sway, butters through a barrel roll, man. Woohoo! What's the matter, kid? Don't see too many people like me, do ya? Sorry. Scared you. Guess that's no surprise, given the way I look. Life was, I was an art student. Yeah, I was cool and yeah, you were cool and everything, right?
What can I get you?
I'm a good menace.
What would you like?
Guy Fieri. Yeah, I think that's the name of it. Right.
Shibuya is crowded like always, full of young people hanging out and just playing around.
They shouldn't behave like that. Maybe education is the problem, you know? They arrested a teacher for physically abusing the students.
Well, that kind of thing was normal back in our day. I guess times have changed.
Hi, Shibuya. Hey, Shibunians, come check this out. What's up? Hey, man, thanks for giving me the time of day. Everyone avoids me because my Japanese is pretty rough. I'm just trying to promote this boy, you know? You're just a kid, though. I can't let you in. Sorry, man. Underground select shop, bottom floor. So this is what he was. Oh, side. Will there always be down the wall? Is there a way? I hope this isn't copyrighted, by the way.
What would you like?
Man.
Mask in sky. Welcome to Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. We're currently offering what we call the Big Bang Challenge. If you can finish our special large volume burger within the time limit, then you win. And we have a luxurious prize prepared for those who succeed. Taking the Big Bang Burger Challenge will cause time to pass, but it will improve your guts. Like, it will literally improve your guts. You'll be able to eat a lot more when you eat this burger. Accepting the challenge costs money. The challenge is conquered if you can eat the entire Big Bang Burger. To succeed, you will need knowledge, proficiency, and massive amounts of guts. And even more massive amounts of proficiency. And just a little bit of knowledge to spice it up. Prevail, you will receive a prize and increase in a stat. Well, in stats other than guts. Win or lose, your guts will always increase. Why don't you take the challenge? The universe awaits. At night, the challenge will only cost our interpaid travelers a meager fee of 500 yen.
Oh, you want to do it?
A challenge, huh? How about giving it a try? Leave. I'm not ready to take on that burger. Huh, I've seen this dude around, but I never really looked.
Welcome.
With charm. A charm shaped like a cross. Hama boost. Mudo boost. Counter. I don't really need this. You're not getting anything. Hey, you came just the right time. Slight change of plans. That paper bag from the other day, all's yours. You picked it up under somewhere, nothing to do with me, understand? I didn't see it, I didn't touch it, I don't know about it, clear? If that's it, then go home. You can go window shop somewhere else. The modified gun should be a powerful weapon to use during palace battles. Let's ask him about what was inside the bag. Don't freak out, just ask him. Dauntless?
Come on.
Should we not? Maybe taking on the Big Bang Challenge would help you get more gutsy.
Huh?
Looking to buy or not?
Okay.
So 25,000.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Alright, which one? Okay, sounds good. Alright, which one? Okay, sounds good. Come again.
Hey, I can't do a kid's voice, Hey, they won't let me watch any TV until my exams are over. This sucks. Even on Saturday, you mean you can't watch Phoenix Rangers? I don't care about that dumb crap. How long are you gonna keep watching that kid stuff? What's wrong with it? I think it's really cool. Feather change! Okay, I have to admit it, Featherman is cool. That show has history. What the frick was that? Afraid. Maybe I take off my mask. How suspicious.
Make sure you close up.
Yeah, I get it, Chief. Although this opponent was a true villain, he still behaved as a perfect gentleman.
Yep.
Yo, Ivan, Tara, where you at, man? This whole YouTube thing's really got me thinking. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Even though I stay up literally every single day. Like, most days I actually stay up. I can't sleep. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves? Sauce, please. Who made this site?
Hey!
Move a little more on the right. I can't see the screen. Now, for today's train news. Today's headlines are blah blah blah. It has denied blah 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 blah. People are really talking about that Kamoshida incident, huh? No one in this car knows that we're the ones who did it, though. I wonder if I could really make a Teddy impression.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you've got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot.
Open your textbooks.
Anyway, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya. That gives me a bunch of flashbacks. Gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Venado-kun. Huh? What about me?
Do you know the answer?
You've heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Fatal woman.
This is it.
Exactly.
That is correct. The answer is fatal woman in French, of course. Some famous examples are the witch Morgana Le Fay. Bruh, they had to put that Easter egg in. Morgana Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salomoe. Shamona! From the Bible. Not to mention the wild seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. Oh my god, whoa! He actually knew that! Whoa! Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Whoa, you must really smart. Be able to answer a question like that. Ah, shucks, it was nothing. Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Oh, trust me. It's gonna be easy. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? You heard her. Must be rough being a student. Well, you have nothing to lose from studying. Give it all you got. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends.
Well, what do you expect? You expect people to actually be like, yo, There's something weird about my boss. Once he was this nice old man, and then he started beating me with a stick because I didn't know how to put milk inside of the cartons. You mean put the milk inside the refrigerator parts, right? No, the cartons. Okay.
There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
Nope, none.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Cameo, cameo, cameo. Don't mind me, I'm just eating some turkey.
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
I don't want to say well, it's just I saw him here and there. Actually, I only saw Kamoshida literally once this entire playthrough because I finished his palace in one playthrough. Not really.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
Yeah, but in a month, a lot can happen. A lot.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
Of course. Who wouldn't hate someone who spread rumors about them?
What's all this about?
But what I hate is someone trying to probe me for information.
My friend here's an upstanding guy.
Well, yeah, because we really barely do anything like criminally active.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
Bruh, that face actually kind of looks kind of menacingly, actually.
I don't know that it was tactless.
Shut up, Ryuji.
Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Interesting choice of words. Excuse me.
Ah, yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident.
Why? The incident, so-called, has nothing to do with the roof, which will be our hangout.
I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all.
Oh, you love playing coy, don't you, Makoto? In this phase, Makoto's a real jerk. I know plenty of people have said that, but she really rubs you the wrong way when you first see her. When you really get to know her, she's an amazing character to be around.
I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
Bye.
What was that about?
She just has a stick up her butthole.
She's onto us.
No fact about it. No fact or doubt about that one.
That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She's very sharp, actually.
She really pisses me off.
Told you, she rubs everyone the wrong way when you first meet her. Be careful.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains.
And less on bronze.
Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
So don't forget to read books, exercise, and talk to your friends. Because we are in trying times and we need to be doing something with ourselves.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
We're preparing for you to enter actual society now that you're still teenagers.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I'm all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
It'd be like that.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand.
Oh, finally! I thought we'd never get here.
You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Yes, yes we did.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
We're finally entering my man's
What are you
house.
bringing us here for?
Finally, I've been waiting for this.
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Wait, hold up. What is that? Crazy, crazy days? Crazy, noisy. Crazy, noisy. Da 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 da.
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember?
Well, we don't only have to steal hearts from big shots.
But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
No kidding, Ryu. That is actually terrifying. If anyone actually put your real name where everyone can see, you don't know in how much trouble you are and how much more trouble you're gonna get into. So be careful being online, people. You're gonna get scammed and your identity is gonna be all over the internet, so be careful.
Won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara.
Natsuhiko Nakahara.
It says he's a teller at City Hall.
Hold up.
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara.
Natsuhiko...
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara.
Natsuhiko Nakanohara.
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. I don't know.
Ignore the.
I don't know.
Ignore the.
I don't. It's. I don't.
Ignore.
Someone.
Ignore.
Someone. A government worker stalking someone?
Bruh.
That should be a suitable target.
That's one of the most questionable jobs I've heard.
Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about!
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. The key word is... Mementos.
I've been waiting for this!
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Gosh darn it, Morgana, please give us some type of certainty that you actually know what you're doing. Please!
Jeez, that again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Thick Joker over there.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
I'm walking on sunshine.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
Not technically.
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones.
Very different, ladies and gentlemen. It has a type of appeal.
Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground.
Underground shadows. This should be fun.
I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school.
Oh, my bike? Kidding. That was back when I was in elementary school. The bus? Oh, well, I used to before COVID hit. The subway.
Follow me.
Wait up, Cat! The hell is this place?
I could go for some toast and some eggs.
Wait, our clothes changed?
And you're only worried about your clothes when you see everything else around you.
The shadows know we're here?
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
Since the moment we stepped in.
Oh, thank you.
You should have told us!
We're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor.
Never the actual first floor.
But it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
It's simply teething with them.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
In short, Mementos is the palace that belongs to everyone who has a distorted heart. Since there are just too many people already with distorted hearts, they come together as a collective consciousness.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted.
Yes.
So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace.
Which makes it a lot easier.
That's where we are now. Mementos.
The grinding area and the #1 place we're gonna be in for most of the game. Because I'm definitely gonna need a lot of grinding to go through. Since I want to do, at some point, I want to turn the difficulty to merciless, so yeah.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
I'm telling you, it's gonna feel a lot more different than Kamoshida. Real.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Yeah, it's a bit awkward. If they knew exactly what was going on.
Think of it as the collective unconscious.
No, it literally is the collective unconscious. Basically, Mementos is a giant clusterfuck. A giant clusterfuck. Yeah, a giant cluster of it's a giant cluster of collective unconsciousness. Distorted well, distorted. Extremely distorted collective unconsciousness.
No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
It's not that hard to, like, understand. If you, like, understand most words in definition.
Think of it as the collective unconscious.
So, here's what I get from what he means by the collective unconsciousness is, like, there are two types of things, and it means more than one way. Consciousness, when you're awake, which can also mean more than just being awake, but you understand. And there's unconsciousness, when you're asleep. But here's the thing, your brain it never really sleeps. It's always awake. But even if it's awake, it's somewhat asleep. Even though I said it never sleeps. This is where it gets very contradictory. When I mean the collective unconsciousness, your brains, the way you see things, your cognitive thought on or outlook on the world, it comes together with the rest of the collective outlook, cognitive, distorted, yada 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 thing comes together. I really can't give a really good definition or just explanation, but the point being is, Mementos is literally where every single person whose heart is really distorted comes to. Because there are palaces that are so distorted that their own palaces start. But they're weak palaces. There are weak palaces. Palace owners come to Mementos. Strong palace owners have big palaces that are separate from Mementos. They are special cases. So that's what I'd like to say.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Don't even get me started on how you can even change palaces. Also, I heard you can change palaces. I don't know how, but I can't wait to do that.
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
Well, no. We're gonna need a more active way. Also, I don't think playing Persona 5 as my first actual game, introducing myself to people who want to see my stuff, content, that type of yada yada. I don't know. Maybe Persona wasn't the best idea of playing because it's story-based, and it's not the best idea if you want to start. You don't want it to be your start-off game, like an introduction to, like, you. But I did. I wanted Persona to be my first introductory game to show you what I'm about, how I play, and kind of give you an idea of what more I'm gonna play. Eventually, I will play the rest of the Persona games. Eventually. But for right now, I'm gonna be focusing on Persona 5 Royale every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then, after Persona, I'm gonna be playing the rest of the Yakuza series. Every last bit of it. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, 100% it, but I am gonna show you gameplay, the story, and combat and stuff. Also, I'm gonna be doing sub-stories. Also, in my off time, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm gonna show you Yakuza. After this, Yakuza 0 on Legend mode. But for right now, let's enjoy this journey.
It seems the time has finally come.
You know what? The thing about Morgana is, other than being a simp and annoying cat, a conceited, annoying cat, that really gets you on edge, but really kind of knows where to press your buttons. Other than that, Morgana's okay. Like, there are annoying animal, what are they called? Mascots. Yeah. There are annoying mascots. My most annoying mascot of Persona that I've met through through the series is Morgana. To me, Morgana is the most annoying mascot. And then there's Teddy from Persona 4. I like him a lot more than Morgana. It's not that he just tells you to go to sleep less. It's just that I like his personality a lot more.
Morgana, transform!
What are you gonna do? Turn into a Megazord?
Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
Oh, so this cat's is a transformer. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, a simp-former.
A car?
I'm sorry if I say simp a lot because I'm sorry, I'm just rolling with a meme of simping.
No way!
Yeah, I don't understand how or why or why.
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse, plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
Yes, it is! You transforming into... First off, you can transform into a cat. And next you can transform into this. Whatever that is. And then you can transform into a car. A van. It's a van, it's not a car.
You turn it into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
Well, actually, it's not that far off. It's not that far off from actually changing our clothes. It's not technically all that far off, but still. This is really different, but it's not all that different.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
In which anime or manga did this even happen?
Why a bus, though?
And I'm not talking about the animation. Yeah, but why a van?
No idea.
Yeah, that's a natural response.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
Because the castle was falling apart. When you steal the core of someone's palace, the cognitive world that is that palace, it breaks down. So no wonder why he couldn't turn into a car.
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Yeah, that's also why.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Why are you two squeezing in? One at a time,
Hey, stop pulling me! No, that's dangerous!
Ooh. I knew Ryuji and An were special. I knew Ryuji had a crush on An.
Panther, please be gentle!
Bruh! And now you're gonna get it on in the van? Wow. Don't get any on the seats.
All aboard! Let's go!
Ryuji, this is a car. Cars can't drive themselves. Well, we're not gonna get into that. But cars can't drive themselves. I'm not gonna get into the cars that can.
I'm a car, remember?
Yeah, steering wheel, pedals. He can't drive by himself, you know.
I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
You think he could?
Do you know how to drive?
I've driven in GTA. I've driven in Zoo Tycoon for the Xbox 360. I've driven in Lego games. Yeah, Lego games. But I've driven in a game, like in games.
That's a bit worrying, but I'll let you handle it. I don't even have that experience to lean on.
Cars. Game cars are different, dude!
You're probably more skilled than I am, too.
Why are you making me drive?
Alright then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Why couldn't it be you? Like, why couldn't it be you, Ryuji? You have the getup for it. And what about you, An? Come on, I don't even know how to drive.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
That's common sense, but thanks.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
He's not gonna need a key.
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel.
Can you drive stick? Yes, I got that reference from Boys in the Hood.
That tickles. Lower, lower. Oh, there. That feels so good.
This feels oddly wrong and a bit satisfying at the same time. I have no idea why, but this is making me really, really uncomfortable and very, very, very comfortable.
Is that Urin I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
No kidding.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine.
Meowder.
We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Fly? If we start flying, we're gonna crash.
Whoa!
Man, this place totally does feel like a palace. Yeah, I guess it'll be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Anyway, Nanakohara's somewhere in here, right? Mostly likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of an actual palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment.
And again.
What's this entrance gonna look like? I have no idea, but strong distortions should be pretty obvious visual clues. So we just gotta wander around for it then. What a pain in the butt. Also, by the way, you couldn't do this in P5 vanilla. Y'all hear this, right? Whoa!
Don't worry, though.
Whoa! Hold up! What is this? Hold up, y'all! Hey, 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 hey! This better not be copyrighted, cause I got a bam jam to this. This is P4. Find the truth. I hold us a witness to the truth. I don't know why this is happening. Lift me up, then lift me up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
What's the plan?
I wonder if this is because Morgana's wearing Teddy's costume.
It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, guys.
Mission accomplished. Hey yo, hey yo, hey. This is rockin'. Jamming, ramming. Hey yo, this is boppin'. Yo, I can rock with this.
It's a step forward. Okay.
That was easy.
Yo, I have never had so much fun, bruh. Ooh, we can run in here too? Bruh, this is fun. I have no quarrels right now, bruh. Bruh, let's go. What is this? Whoa, hold up, what is this? Whoa, hold up.
Persona! You're mine.
Nice, it exploded.
Who's next?
A spectacular victory.
All right. Easy win. They were nothing.
What is this? Now's our chance to strike. Go! Looking cool, Joker. All right, pass the baton and follow up. Enemy defeated. Go, give me more. That was just a taste of my power.
So, lend me your power. I'm so not a shadow. That belongs here. I used to be in the human sea of souls. I'm Mandrake. I mean, I'm you after all, so let's hope we get together.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
I never got to use this costume in P5, so yeah. This is brand new to me.
Crap!
Nice try.
4 enemies. Don't worry though, there's still nothing special.
Because I hold out, I witness to the truth as I've been saying.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, guys.
Mission accomplished.
Shadow defeated.
Bro,
Push forward.
every time I head into Mementos, I'm gonna be vibing every single time, bro.
Whoa!
Every single time I'm gonna be vibing to this music. If I don't like do any commentary or anything, it's only because I'm enjoying the vibe, bro. Dude, the heck is this? It's all wavy and stuff. This is the place. I sense the target up ahead. Now, are you ready, Joker? Let's do it. Ooh! Looking cool, Joker! I can't do it. Ooh! Yeah! Yeah! Looking cool, Joker. That seems to be Nakanohara's shadow. Let me see, some front desk guy at City Hall become a stalker, right? What? Let me see, some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. Alright, we'll go talk to him.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
That animation that on did.
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her.
That's not what human beings are for.
It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
What's wrong with you doing the same is that you know better than her if you do that.
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap.
Well, you can, but there's a limit to it.
We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
Yeah, all. Yeah, all.
There are millions of people far worse than me.
Yes, there are.
What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
We didn't even know about this Madarame, bro.
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Oh no. I could have just farmed, bruh. I could have just farmed this man's. Now that I have what's rightfully mine, I'm not going to let you take it. Look, this is a winner takes all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean. Okay, I gotta get some money out of him, bruh.
Mandrake! Alright.
Persona! Listen!
Well, I can't risk it, so...
Persona! Hold on.
Joker's down. Gotta hold on.
Bro! Whoa! Hold up, you got a lot more dip on your chip, bro. When they meant that it lasted for one turn, they weren't kidding.
Persona!
Nice one. They're at your mercy.
Persona!
Oh no! When I hit him, I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
Missed? Come on, Joker! Joker's dizzy. His accuracy is going to be worse now.
It's time. There.
Persona! Here he comes! Maybe I ought to give up.
Persona!
Come on, money, 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 money. Oh, okay.
Persona!
Persona!
Persona! Captain Kid!
Weak?
Nice going, Skull.
I guess this is the end. I guess this is it. That's all she wrote.
That looks so strong.
Well, I did get Secunda and lunch, so this is a good deal. Yo, frick Candace. Me and my homies all hate Candace. Yo, seriously, Candace is...
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Thank you. You wisen up. Thank you.
I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
She ain't wrong, bruh.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her.
Well, that's... What you had for her wasn't love. Let's not get this... Let's not mix this up. That wasn't love. Obsessing over her, stalking over her, just because you felt useless, like you were thrown away like a piece of trash. That wasn't love. That was far from it. So if anything, you should at least try and start over and think about this logically.
Hey, you can change people's hearts, right?
We're the fam thieves, so yeah.
In that case...
In that case, what? I'm listening.
Won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
How bad is Madarame? Which we already know, but I'm just asking.
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
That would be this type of version of a treasure.
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
And that reward is... Wait, hold up. We still have that beefcake book. What am I supposed to do about that? Beware the clingy ex-boyfriend. Wait. What am I supposed to do about that beefcake book that I got from Kamoshida's palace? What am I supposed to do about that?
So, Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Nakanohara. Nakanohara.
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
Wait, if every single time I go to the palace, well, go to Mementos or to someone's palace, that means I'm not gonna be tired. So what's the point of Kamokami's confidant then?
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
Also, that is actually a rhetorical question. Don't answer. Do not answer.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. More money, more money, more money.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us.
Apparently.
Alright, we did it!
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
Sure.
What, there's more?
Of course there's more, bruh.
Don't worry. It won't take long.
Do 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 do.
Well then.
Why don't we leave this room first? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do you wanna go back? Yeah.
Guess we gotta do it.
So, where else do you want to do? There's something I'd like to check in an area further down. The platform we saw earlier should be the way down. Let's head there first. Wait, you've been here before? Right? Don't you got like a map or something? Here's the thing about mementos. That would hold no meaning in this place. The layout changes every time you go in.
For real?
So our path changes too. This place is the fusion. Well, the fusion of many countless cognitions. It's constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. I'm counting on you, Joker. Wow 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 wow. Okay.
I can feel it.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's just Barrett. Listen to the truth.
I know Uzume! Ravage them!
Jesus, still hits hard.
All right.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker.
Okay. Okay, it's getting late. I have nothing to do.
Shut him up,
Ooh, moving.
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something?
It's 11:22. Now we know this one already. Blah blah blah. Trains. Blah blah blah. I don't care. And that is the end of Moran.
This way.
Alright, there it is. The thing I want to make sure of is inside.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
Well, it's the wall. Or probably a door into the nether realm, but other than that, I have no idea what else it could be. Maybe it could summon a demon.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. If my hunch is correct...
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Update.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Trust me, it's as deep as the ocean.
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Hey, look!
And this is also a new part of Persona 5 Royale. Also, this was not in regular Persona 5, so, yeah.
A person? In Mementos?
Not a person. I don't even know what Hosen. Egg boy.
Maybe it's this one.
This one? Bruh, doesn't he kind of look like one of those characters from Mega Man or something?
Tasty.
His nose reminds me of some type of game. Can't point out what it is though.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second.
Now that's also another familiar voice that I can't put my finger on.
So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
We should be asking you that.
Morgana is a mind reader.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name.
And that just means and points out that you're not human.
Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
Why would you just question it in that format?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
Yeah.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
Jose the Egg Boy.
I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important.
Morgana?
Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
I do not understand at all.
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Not for everyone. Not for everyone, Ryuji. Apparently only just Jose. Also, how is this? What is? I'm confused.
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
Like, I'm actually confused. I don't know anything, bruh. Like, I don't know anything about this. I know that he appears, and you can, like, you can enhance mementos and all that. That's all I know. Other than that, I know nothing else about Jose.
How? By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Mementos. The question still comes to my mind. How can you change mementos?
What do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand.
I only want to give him a hand because he called you pretty lady.
He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
You airhead. She doesn't even need to eat a candy airhead just to gain one. She already has one. And it's bigger than an air balloon.
No! Lady On!
Oh, for the love of God. She was never interested in you, Morgana. Calm down. And besides, how are you gonna get sad over something this measly?
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Let's help him.
Thanks.
Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is!
Why are you so pissed off about it?
Don't go thanking us just yet, bud!
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
Antagonizing Mona without even actually antagonizing.
I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
My head is starting to get lightheaded.
I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy! I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy. Aw, are you tired, kid? Aw, are you tired? Aw, are you tired? Aw, are you tired? Aw, are you tired?
Don't go sick!
Aw,
Don't go sick! Don't go sick! Wait! Don't go sick! Wait! Don't go sick! Wait! Don't go sick! Wait! Don't go sick!
Aw,
Don't go sick! Wait!
thanks.
Wait!
Thanks.
Wait!
Thanks.
Wait! Don't go sick! Wait!
Thanks. Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not? Well, are you?
What'd he say?
Well, are you?
What'd he say?
Well.
What'd he say?
No.
What'd he say?
Well.
What'd he say?
No.
What'd he say?
No.
What'd he say?
No.
What'd he say?
No.
What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help? Well, are you going to help? Well,
What'd he say?
Well.
What'd he say?
Well.
What'd he say?
Well. Thanks. Well, are you? Thanks.
What'd he say?
Well.
What'd he say?
Well.
What'd he say?
Well.
What'd he say?
Well.
What'd he
Well. Thanks.
Wait!
Wait, don't go sit. 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 Wait, don't go. Wait, don't go. Don't go sit. Wait, don't go. Don't go sit. Don't go. I am not a cat. 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 And I'm not grumpy. I am not. I am not. I am not. Are you tired, kitty? I am not. I am not. I am not. Are you tired, kitty? I am not a cat. And I'm not grumpy.
I'm sorry, I had to do it. I had to do it. I don't know if I was gonna do it with myself, actually, if I did.
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this.
Milk taste cookies?
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
What in the hell was that?
Exactly! What was that? That was a very, very strange experience.
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one?
Apparently.
I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
I totally forgot.
Hey!
There's something I've been meaning to give to all of you. Something for us? Yeah, the thing is, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is.
Huh?
Huh? What the heck is that? It's a star. At least, that's what they look like, so that's what I call them. A star? So, what about it did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So, the star is gonna grant your wish.
Wait!
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that, seriously?
Hey!
I'll give this to you. It's so sparkling and beautiful, you want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job!
Hey, wait!
Well, there he goes. Star, huh? He said it'd grant our wishes or something. I highly doubt something like that would actually happen, even in mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish.
Oh, I know!
Okay, I wish for all you can eat parfaits with 0 calories.
Alright!
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. Was Squirrel's wish too petty?
Huh?
You want to talk! I guess this doesn't just happen that easily.
Hey!
But we can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
Well, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. I'm not really much one for tact, if you haven't noticed, so...
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place.
There's a lot of things I don't get.
Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
For some unknown reason, I really wished that Morgana was a girl. It would have been actually an interesting thing to see. That would be a very interesting thing to see. This would be really awkward though, but still. A gender bend of a human Morgana. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Excuse me.
Well, Morgana can be surprisingly clingy.
If that's the case, I don't want to be anything more than just friends.
The feeling's mutual.
Mona X Skull.
In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
Who is that? Man, that Nakahara guy was a piece of work. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're gonna help people not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? Well, it's actually like YouTube. Anyway, like I was saying, being the Phantom Thieves is like being a YouTuber. The more people know about you, the more you can help people out. The less people that know about you, the less popularity you'll gain, and the less amounts of you being able to, you know, do anything. So I'm not saying you have to be famous, but at least be well known. Because I want to make an impact when it comes to YouTube. Excuse me. Like, seriously, let me not know anything about, you know, like, I may not know anything about gaining views, or being famous, or wanting to be famous. That's the last thing I want. But, I definitely don't want to, I want to do something. Because if I'm not doing homework, or I'm not doing classwork, or I'm not reading a book, or I'm not working out, I want to do at least something. Also, I do none of those things. I don't work out, read books, or do classwork, so yeah. What I want to say is, if there's anything, like, anything I really want to do, and if there's any way that I can help people by doing what I do, then hey, I'm gonna do it. If I'm gonna help people, I want to help people in my own way. I want to inspire. I want to help. I want to gain traction, and I want to do something. I don't know about this whole YouTube thing. I understand you have to tell people, because if you don't tell people, then nobody's gonna know anything. So what am I gonna do? Well,
there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
What's up? What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
I stopped talking because I'm just thinking to myself.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, free for you to throw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Now,
What do you want to do?
make sure your clothes on.
Hey, hey! Well then.
How have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters.
Oh, he's not wrong, but the filtering out the haters thing is not as easy as it looks. Also, it's a bit on the impossible side. But hey, do you?
We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
Well, you hear the saying, bad publicity is good publicity. So yeah. You done good, kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me.
Okay, Mishima. Just be careful the way you do it.
I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Okay. Sounds cool.
I knew you'd understand. Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've got to say, though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Yuki Mishima, Arcana Moon Rank 2, Lelu.
Alright. I might be overworking myself, though. Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home. See you later.
Be safe, Mishima. Oh, Fernando, listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. It got me so mad, I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull all-nighter fighting back. Wait, hold up. It got me so mad, I'm not even sleepy anymore at this point. I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. But, Mishima, like, I think you should, relax a bit. Like, calm down, chill out, like... You know what? I'll give him some credit. It's Strategic Image Management Rep. The title is important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? Strategic Image Rep. Management Rep. No way I'm actually ever gonna remember that. I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. All duty calls.
Hey!
Your midterms are coming, aren't they? Better make sure you were studying.
Well then.
Hey, what do we have today for you? Relaxation set, everything you need for when you're not feeling your best. Recovery oil, 3 relax gels, and 3 alert capsules. Are you seeing this? What a great deal. But that's not all, there's more. Bionutrient set. Ooh, great for anyone with a green thumb or a love for plants. Mega fertilizer, number 1, and garden energy.
Hey, hey!
I'm gonna need the bionutrients. Oh, another buyer's just called in. Thank you so much.
What are your thoughts? Oh! Right. your thoughts?
Philza. Photoshop.
Okay. Whoa.
Hold up before I go.
Welcome.
That's quite a color. I would not want to drink that. Nice chug that's how you do it. Good job. I was watching you try so hard. This stuff is gross. I hate drinking this crap. My mask. Always be. Let's get to work. They're away.
I've been waiting.
Oh, you're the new part-timer. Right. I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away.
Any questions?
Do you have any questions about the job? What does the work entail?
Let me explain.
Take customers' orders, prep them, serve them, ring them up, and then clean the store. The meals are already made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to the customers, okay? Anything else? Are there any other employees?
Sorry.
Not quite. My budget's been cut despite being short-staffed, so you'll have to do everything alone. You're a spry young dude, right? You'll be fine. I'll pay you more to make up for the extra work.
Thanks in advance.
Okay, I need you to head out for a bit. Keep an eye out on the shop until I get back. This job is ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning. Oh well, just give it your best. Hit me with your best shot.
Nice work.
Man.
That was so hard. This job is demanding. But you still manage all those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you're pretty proficient.
Let's head back. What?
Whoa, what's up with... Whoa, what's up with these goggles? You're going snowboarding or something? I heard the eater's blooming later than usual, climate change and what have you. God, pollen. Oh, allergies suck. I couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. It sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
That's right. The news said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like the pollen problem's only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect mementos the same way weather does.
Morning.
You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not.
It just feels like somebody's and it's just a meme.
Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school calm? I'm actually getting pretty tired. Hey, I have some new info for you. It's on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of the stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake.
Oh! Yep.
If we're all here, you want to go to Mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go!
Don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charging in head first. It's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
Let's go.
It's actually not a problem anymore. Intel has come in from Mishima.
All right.
Oh, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then. You'll really do anything to avoid studying, huh?
Well then.
What?
Oh.
What?
Huh? Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep.
Bruh, you see that pollen? That looks like a bunch of pollen everywhere. Like, seriously, it's falling everywhere. Like, come on, come on. So let's go to the library. I'm so sorry for what I said. I judged a book by its cover. Phil is the library assistant. Please don't mind them. Feel free.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
Allergies are so annoying. Please head to the exam room.
Here you go. I made various adjustments to the previous drug based on your trial results. Alright, drink it down in one gulp. Powerful taste, both sour, bitter, overwhelms me. The smell is terrible. I'm having a bad time breathing. Face of black. You died. Your reaction to it is absolutely perfect. You feel a bit dazed, Yes, I mixed in some special things. Okay, let's take your temperature and blood pressure. I'm also gonna draw some blood. I also want to perform a few motor skill tests, but those might be too much for you right now. Anyway, since we're in the final stages, I should first stabilize the fundamental formula. The final stages? Oh, so you are here.
What?
In the middle of an examination. I've told you before, officer, if you want to investigate me, you need to show me a warrant. I'm here because we've received a report. I need to see a detailed statement of medical expenses and full medical records. But you didn't have enough time to hide any incriminating documents, huh? It must be under the orders of the medical chief of staff. Here you go. Huh? This kid here is my only patient today. If you're asking for his medical expenses, I'm guessing I'm under suspicion of improper billing. But without a receipt, I'd say you've been sent on a wild goose chase. What's going on here? You're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. It's nothing but an attempt to harass me. What? Hey you, what are you doing here? You don't seem to be sick. Are you up to something illegal? I have a bad heart. A bad heart? He seemed stressed about taking his entrance exams. I have some drugs that help with relaxation. So, is there anything else? As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Fine. You're infuriating, you know that. But I just expect nothing from the plague. I'm so over this. I agree.
Wow.
I think we're gonna get along just fine. It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it was my former superior who made that false report. You eavesdropped on our conversation the other day, remember? He's just trying to put pressure on me, but having the police investigate me and my practice?
By the way...
Anyway, I need to draw some blood. There'll be some mild anemia, but only temporary. You'll be fine. It's part of our deal, remember? I guess I have no choice. I like kids who listen to their superiors and enjoy your medicine. feels like my bond with Kami is growing even deeper.
Alright.
Your death confidant has increased to rank 2. I'm gonna draw more blood than usual since you're healthy and all. Oh, come on, man. Only kidding. Okay, please lay down. You can go home once I'm done. Yay, I got guts. Guts. You seem kind of dizzy when you left, so I checked in. You know how some patients get sick on their way home? I think I have superpowers. You sound fine enough to joke at least. Maybe I should up the dosage next time. I think you'll be fine, but call me if you start feeling sick. Okay, I'm looking forward to our next clinical trial.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey! Oh! Hey, hey!
Been searching all along. Can face it while alone.
Oh!
Yes!
Yes!
The real question must be asked. Where have I'm a chef's
Hey!
Also, sorry if I'm not really like talking or giving giving criticism or commentary because I'm not really, feeling it right now. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my knowledge, my charm. I'm definitely close to improving my proficiency. I have no idea about guts. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my kindness. You may be able to improve your proficiency here.
Oh.
Let's go to work.
What did you say?
There's a ton of... Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey look, there's there are tons of customers coming in all of a sudden. I'm gonna be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. Large beef bowl, please. Number 1, LGB. Number 1, LGB. Number 2, a C. Occur large. So we got a large BFQ, and we got a large curry, and we got a medium beef. And the last one is a Hugoi, medium.
Yes.
OG beef. We got a large curry.
Hey.
Medium beef.
Nice.
And a medium hui gui roll.
Well.
You
appear to have a difficult time there. Can you ask your manager to hire more people? You were extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace that's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll leave my payment here, and thank you for the food.
Hey, hey!
Wasn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime soon.
My.
Well, good work. Seems like there were a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your own. The thing is, we constantly get a lot of customers on. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to say it. Yakiniku day, so no one wants to work that
Thanks
day.
in advance.
I paid you a little extra today. Good work. Keep it up. 8,000! Whoa!
Man.
You were amazing today dealing with so many orders. I'm sure it was rough, but I think you handled it quite proficiently. Yay! I have decent proficiency.
Alright.
My knowledge is oblivious, so it's not gonna really matter anything. I guess we should go home soon. I'm really starting to run out of steam when it comes to saying stuff. There goes Katsumi
Looks
again.
like you're attending school seriously.
I've been showing up to school every month.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning.
And this is really important to you. Why? Don't you think you're starting to become a bit of a stalker? Don't you think?
I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it?
Oh, other than that, she hated Kamoshida for literally making our best friend almost do suicide. Do you not understand the gravity of the situation?
Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Okay. Now she's starting to make me a bit tense. Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready?
Shall we begin?
Now then, pick up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you all been waiting for. As described in the tale of the Hayake, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't usual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate patronage. That term came from Minato no Yoshitsune's position, and it also became a referring to him as well. Alright, Minato-kun.
Do you know the
You
answer?
know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? You said the Heian period, right?
This is it. Correct.
That's right. He supported his brother Yoritomo during the Heian period, but despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother, ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Oh, really? Minato-kun seems kind of smart. Blah blah blah.
Nice going.
Is my knowledge ever gonna peak? Rather than siding with one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star Major League One.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like if I don't root for them, then who will? Well, this feels like my YouTube channel in a nutshell at this point in the beginning. The underdog who doesn't know what to do. If you're confident in your exams, you could always liven the day up and head to Mementos. No! 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 I accidentally pressed the button! I accidentally pressed the button!
Alright.
No! Wait! Wait! No! Gosh darn it! No! I accidentally pressed the button! Man, big open places like this are great. I think my training is gonna go super good today. So remember how I said before that I wanted to strengthen my heart? Well, I came up with a way to do it. How's that? I think having a strong heart means you don't let anyone get under your skin. Well, she's not technically wrong about that, but it's more than just that. So basically, I want you to say stuff to me and I'll try to get fazed by it. That's your training? You've already started. I won't let that hesitate me now. I guess I should say something. Come on, hit me with your best shot. You're an airhead. Yeah, and... You're a hard worker. What else? What else? Can we stop yet? You giving up? That means I win!
Huh?
Wait, is this how the game is supposed to go? Oh well. On to round 2.
Yes!
Round 2! Bring it on! This won't help your heart. You know, I kind of feel like this won't make my persona stronger. It won't. You finally get it. Something's not right.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I just got an email from my agency. The next shoot is really far. Wait, was this at the end? It's a notice saying pay attention to get the time and place they tell you. And apparently, some models haven't been showing up at all lately. Then, when asked why they didn't come, the models all said they heard there was a change in schedule. It sounds like shoots have been real hectic with all the scrambling they only have to do for substitutes. Has that happened to you?
Huh?
No, I haven't missed a single shoot so far. It probably really confuses staff to see a sub showing up too, huh? Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. Though, actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub, you see. That was back when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough modeling jobs for the event. Oh, I haven't told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some seriously extravagant shows. They're designers. They jump from country to country, so I only really see them half of the year. Maybe less these days. Are you lonely? That freedom sounds nice. Yeah, I guess I can afford to be pretty relaxed these days. Kind. Plus, it would probably be tough being a phantom thief with my parents around, don't you think? It was rough when I was little, though. It was just me and our live-in caretaker. Didn't really have any friends. Well, they got dark fast. Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow, some way. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida's first spotted me, and that's how our class started those rumors. And besides, the Phantom Thieves are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there.
Yes!
That's why I need to get stronger now. I sense a heightened motivation from on. Peace! Oh my god, I was starting to get bored, so this just started out of nowhere. I don't know why, but... on to Kawaki. Arcana Lovers. That's rank 3. Chance to perform a follow-up attack. If Joker attacks us and down the enemy. New ability. Yeah.
All right.
Your lover's confidant. Your lover's confidant has increased. It's a rank 3. You will now earn more XP from Arcana when fusing personas of the lover's Arcana. And can now use follow-up.
Oh yeah!
When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was the female thief. She was the hero every time, but I always thought she was so cool. She wasn't really a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. She always said whatever she wanted, did whatever he wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I wanted to grow up to be just like her someday. I hope I'm getting closer now, if only just a little bit.
Bye!
Well, see you later, alligator. I don't know why. Hey, it's me. Thanks for coming with me today. So after we meet up, I tried doing some runaway walks on the way home, like how a cool sexy woman would walk. Then some girl who was watching me nearby started to copy me and runaway walked with me. Runaway walked. Excuse me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought I was cool? You're self-conscious. Could be. Giggle, it's almost enough to make me blush, kind of. And to be honest, I feel kind of bad for her. She has no idea that the real me is a human disaster. That's not true. Meh. I guess I still got a long way to go. Well, I'm not giving up. I made a decision that I'm going to get stronger, so I need to overcome my obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye. Alright. That was cool. That was nice. I hope we can do that again. And eat some ice. This rhyming thing is starting to get out of hand. Come to think of it, that guy who approached you in the beef bowl shop was a politician, right? He apparently gives speeches at Shibuya Station, but you can't judge a book by its cover. That's a hover. That's my lover. Butter. This is getting ridiculous. I need to stop rhyming. Miraculous. Stop. I need to stop. Let's look one more time before we fail this test tomorrow. Why are you staring at LeBlanc's bathroom? I'm going to think. I should reflect for a bit. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my knowledge and my charm. And my proficiency? I have no idea. My guts? I have no idea. I'm getting somewhat close to kindness.
Hey!
Play it a little. I'm a cherry. Cherry blossom. Across flower to bee. Across flowers to bee. Okay, flowers. This has sprung. I think I might be a bit too stupid for this one. Flowers to bee. Flowers to bee. Flowers to bee. Okay, what? Known as flower watching in English, Hanami is an old Japanese tradition for viewing the cherry blossoms and enjoying the arrival of spring. The flower mentioned in traditional Japanese poetry actually refers to the plum flower. Flowers that are plums? I can't believe you can eat plum flowers. I'm kidding, by the way. If there were cherry blossoms, then we would be able to actually eat blossoms that cherries that comes from blossoms.
All right.
I see. Nice.
year is as bad as all the others.
Bro, that voice. This is a weird one. Why is it green though? Riot Police E. What is this though? Yes. Hi, Wait, only 4 bullets.
Please, consider what I have to say. You. Hmm? If you'd like. Very well. Everyone.
The pollen actually looks really, really freaking pretty. The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today has been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak. However, in the modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interests of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for their own benefit. A world where the young exist only to be exploited is a world that must be changed! Easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he has no name. Probably won't get too far. Nothing's gonna change. We'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with a party. How about you just leave matters of state in the capable hands of the Liberal Prosperity Party? You mustn't base your decisions on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Oh, shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician. If I'm chosen to represent the will of the people, then I am to prepare to. I'm the best in the best interest of all. Ha! Save the blathering for when you get elected, if you get elected.
Thank you.
That is all for today. Oh, what do you think of my speech? Best interests of all.
I'm glad.
Indeed. Do you feel the same? Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I am capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times like today where the audience has a difference of opinion on a topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? You have my support.
Thank you.
It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I've grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although, I don't know if that is necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on. I think I can learn a lot by listening to Yoshida's speeches.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Perhaps I'll ask for your impressions again sometime. I can't believe there's a school assembly during exam week. The hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's gonna be about Mr. Kamoshida again. Look, I can't believe the school is messing with our schedule like this. I don't care what it's about. It's gonna have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
A mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for you all. I'm really hoping that this exam I hope that it'll push the exam to Thursday.
Well, shall we begin?
Ah, crap. It isn't.
Ooh, we can do this.
This looks... Provide the reason why Minamoto no Shitsune is viewed as a hero. Shitsune had a brother, right? I think his name was... Minato Yorimoto. That's the one. Yoshitsune worked under Yorimoto. He did a lot for his brother. They ended up coming into conflict, and in the end, when they had to oppose each other, Yorimoto won. Yeah, Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. But even though he lost, Yoshitsune is the one who went down in history as a hero. It's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with the weak. Yeah, not just any weak person though. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors, and Yoshitsune did just that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yorimoto.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Ahem.
Your time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. Thing is, my stats aren't really that good, so this is gonna be this is not gonna be fun.
Let's get started.
Today is the second day of exams. You may begin. Which brain function is announcing an illusion in this? Cognition?
Ooh, we can do this.
I was about to say hallucination. Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being... Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent... Map of Japan?
Doesn't look like it'll work.
Ah. Well, I tried my best. I think I might do the test without looking them up.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Does everyone have a test then? You may begin. Name the book that defined malefactor. Ooh, I think I know this one. The Devil's Dictionary. Yeah, it was the Devil's Dictionary.
Ooh, we can do this.
It was satirical in its writing. I think that's what I remember about it. This is about Carmen. What character archetype refers to a femme fatale, mysterious and seductive woman? Femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this.
The thing is, none of this is gonna matter because my knowledge is oblivious. Even if I do get the right answers. A search makes no sense. Blah 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 blah. I wonder if that mandatory meeting. Yeah.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore.
Yeah, right. Anyway, Big Blobby here. What reference can I make to this dude that's of a character who looks like the way he looks? The way he acts, Other than Kingpin, the Blob, Clayface. The Blob, yeah, the Blob from Marvel and of the X-Men universe.
We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist.
Yeah, therapist.
The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't
Good grief.
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is...
Huh?
He's a meme lord, by the way. Our doctor here is actually quite the meme. Takuto Maruki. Good to know.
Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems. Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Someone's jealous.
Yo.
What up?
You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Not in the least. I wasn't expecting it at all. I was expecting at least 1% of them to actually give a crap about our mental health. But it's not. They only, well, brought in a therapist, so-called therapist. I'm not even really sure. Because of what happened, the incident.
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
More than likely, they would have looked far worse if they had done something.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki. Hold up. Takuto. I need to learn Japanese. Takuto Maruki.
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you...
Venado-kun, nice to meet you. Also, if it isn't the Snack Master...
How do you know our names?
Well, he is a therapist, and he's part of the school, so and also, the school council, or the people, well, the principal that's in charge of the school, he has a certain eye on us, or he has his suspicions on us, so that's how he knows. More than likely how he knows.
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here.
Yep. Knew that one coming.
Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida.
Yeah.
It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Venado-kun, and yes, having to deal with a pervy teacher who sexually assaults his students, also uses them for relief. Emotional relief. Yeah. Having to deal with that crap when I just got here over a month ago. Yeah. It was tough. And annoying and ridiculous. I think I'd end up in a castle.
A castle?
You idiot! Oh, looks like this guy didn't get much sleep last night.
So, what do you want with us?
I wanted to say that so bad.
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Yeah, I don't know.
Nope, not at all.
Ryuji, I think you needed I think you actually are one of the people that needed most when it comes to this group, bruh.
Huh?
This is so anime.
How's that surprising?
Well, after what Kamoshida's done to you, I would be surprised why you wouldn't even go to counseling.
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, But if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
The Snack Master's first strike begins.
All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
No. Well, tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
Hey, snacks are snacks on, no matter what they is. If it's black licorice, then I'm not going.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Uh-huh.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
Yeah.
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience.
Well, might as well.
Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity.
Mental acuity, huh?
Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
That actually seems pretty useful when you think about it. Like, especially for me in my case. An introverted dude who stays home all day, plays games all day, and barely does anything all day, just except for the sleep, game, eat, which is literally just me. So, yeah, I think I would need help in those situations. Because I've never... whatever. That's meant for if I actually do that story time animation stuff. Mental training. If I make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities too.
There's also snacks.
He's actually having more at snacks than actually being able to train myself in mementos and more palaces.
All right, enough with the snacks.
Actually, I want some snacks. Actually, I could go for some Jolly Ranchers right about now.
So, which way are you leaning?
No harm in a little chat.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
No kidding. It would leave a couple of problems. Well, a couple more.
Yeah.
Besides, this will be great. There'll be snacks, they'll be talking about our problems, and there'll be snacks, and they'll be talking about our mental draining of us being able to have to go into palaces and deal with people's mental problems being abused by people who also treat them like garbage, and snacks.
Really? Then, I guess it's a deal.
It's a
I'll be in
deal.
the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Well, let's go.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
It's finally hit day 1 of No Nut November, ladies and gents. Ladies and gents, No Nut November has truly started. It begins
It's hard to believe
now.
an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
Why are you yelling at me? Chill out.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
This sounds way different than it usually
It
does.
shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Thou new vow become breaketh birth new counselor. Tokuto Maruki, le counselant. Rank 1.
All right.
You've unlocked the Counselor Confidant.
So hold up, dude. Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
It's no problem at all.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright, settle down, settle down. Haven't addendum to the early assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November's. You will only be. Wait, go back. Wait. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Which will be us. Yo, you guys want to go for it? What, the counseling? Kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really that into the idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah. Probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. Counseling, huh? Lady Ann's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourselves, okay? Do.
Yes. Welcome.
Yeah, it's not a bad time, right? No, not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm already to listen to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack? Apple juice.
Shall we begin?
Should we get started? Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although, I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. Blah 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 Suzui blah 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 Kamoshida being a prick and I hate him and I want to step on his nuts. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get even with him for Shiho. And? At first, I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate as Shiho was going to put herself through. But...
Right.
Later, I realized that wasn't right. If he had take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know you are quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamiki-san. Huh? I think you've got the wrong idea. Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now, actually. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either way. I see. So, what's on your mind now? Right now,
think.
I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to go back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only right. Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems like I lost track of the time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that that's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by anytime soon again if you want to.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Will do. See you around. That felt really refreshing, actually. Well, I went in for counseling. You're going soon too, right, Quasimo? How'd it go? Well, honestly, it wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki is easier to talk to than you think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Didn't you have a counseling appointment? That's in the nurse's office in the practice building again, right? I'll just pass time in the area until you're done. Katsumi! Maruki!
How are you?
Oh, hello, senpai. Are you here for a session as well? That's right. Is that so? Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while before he even ever came to Sujin. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
Alright then.
Let's say we get started.
Welcome.
Thank you for coming. We made a deal, didn't we? Well, I try to make sure it's worth the trouble. Oh, blah blah blah. I see. Thank you. I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Venado-kun. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. I'm doing okay now, actually. But you weren't before, I take it. Try to push yourself too hard, okay? Try not to.
So...
Now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't be able to manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an eternal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving for.
For example?
Like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Actually, this is I think you just pretty much summed up of what I want to do when it comes to YouTube. Helping people, having fun playing games, talking to you, every single one of you, and just enjoying this journey and getting to know all of you through this platform. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. That's reality. It's okay that you can't do everything yourself. And it's okay that you can't be the hero to everyone. You can be a hero to someone. You can be a hero to yourself and to the people around you. Or you can just be a really reliable person. So, all you have to do is just see the reality of the situation and do that. It's okay sometimes to not be able to do some things. And there's some things you can't do. That's the reality of the situation. And there's some things you absolutely can do. So do what you can and do the stuff you can't. And the stuff you can't, improve on how you can do something about it. Realistically speaking, you've already been through so much. That's kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality to me. That's incredibly admirable. And again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? But sounds right. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Vanada-kun.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry this went on longer than I expected. Somehow the conversation took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think and how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people, so I'll need some more details.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you have to do is listen to my theories, and then tell me if they spark an idea or realization in your end. Please, any time's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And, I've got a lot of snacks, too. You can have them, they're yours. Better make it worth it. Well, okay. Why me, though? Well, to be honest, sometimes I hit a wall in my research. I've been working on it alone, but some second opinions from a perspective like yours could really push it forward. That's also like me. I want to do my channel my way and in my image for the better. But if I can get help to make my way a lot broader in its own horizon, then I'll accept it for the better. Because I do actually need help when it comes to this channel. I want to do this by myself, but I also want to do this with people to support me in that endeavor. So, if you have any type of constructive criticism, any of you at all, please tell me down in the comments. And please, share the love of my, videos with people you really think they'll enjoy them. But if they don't like them, then that's okay. But please, it's always good to give one the more look at that one thing, including my videos. So please. Thanks guys, for listening. Oh, and don't worry, I promise I'll repay you for it.
Well,
let's see, I know maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on that subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. I feel like my bond with Maruki is growing deeper. Detox X. When Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover it immediately. Takuto Maruki. Arcana Counselor, Rank 2.
Alright.
Your Counselor Confidant has increased to Rank 2. You will now earn more XP from Arcana Boost when fusing personas of the Counselor Arcana. Maruki taught you Detox X.
I know.
Alright. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time or when I need some input from you. That should do it.
Now
Now, I'd better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see first off. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Your max SP increased by 5. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Non-static gum, ×1. Also, what Maruki said is actually right. It goes with the situation hand in hand. Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school. I really got in the mindset of Maruki. That made me really think.
Man.
We spent a long time talking to Maruki. Look at how late it is. Well, you think the sessions are worthwhile? You should try again, but we should definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow's your last day of exams, right? Okay, so basically, so far, I've made it in, like, I don't even know what, like, it's 1 in the morning. Like, it's probably 5 or 4 hours, possibly. So,
let's do it.
Basically, I'm going to save here. Also, I really appreciate you guys for, like, actually paying attention to my videos, actually enjoying them, and to the few people that actually do come to my videos, I appreciate you for coming in the first place. And also, I understand, or I'm starting to understand, that when it comes to YouTube, either you put in effort, or you just put in little amounts that might make it or might not. So, when it comes to YouTube, I think I'm actually really going to start trying. Because if I don't start trying now, when will I? It's sorry to get all deep and emotional in this, but what I'm trying to say is, thanks guys. I may not be the funniest, I may not be the most ridiculous, and I may not be the even most spontaneous, but if I'm gonna do anything on this platform, on YouTube, I'm gonna be myself. I can't fake it. Fake it till you make it. No. Be you until you see your real self. When you see you. Is what I'm trying to say. I don't know what I'm trying to do. But what I'm saying is, thank you for showing up. Thank you for watching. And also, I don't like doing this, but I'm gonna do this every, like, I don't know, 3 or 2 videos, or just when it happens. Also, this is gonna be at the end of, like, some streams, but don't get too used to it, but still. Like, comment, like if you actually enjoyed the video. It helps the circulation and stuff. Comment on what you liked about my videos. Also some, like, advice, and also what you enjoyed about my video and stuff, and or just what you got to say in general. Also, please no toxicity. And subscribe. Every little bit helps. If I want to get to 16 subscribers, I better get to work on it. I'm at 4 at this point, so I'm gonna start trying to bring better content to you guys. I don't like saying you guys. To you, every single one of you. So I hope y'all enjoyed my video and you enjoyed what I had to show and just say. Thanks for listening to the ramblings of an idiot. So, since this is the end of the stream, I want to say, everyone that's out there struggling, everyone that's out there just living life and going through it right now, you can always come to the safe room, my stream. I don't want to always be giving this uplifting crap, but this is how I feel. I kind of just want to be more comical and give you comedy, but that's not really much of my strong suit. But I'll try to give you the best content I can. And I'm going to be doing a lot more memes and also references of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure when it comes to Persona 5 because stands, personas, you get it, you dig? Can you dig it? I say, can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Anyway, thank you for showing up. Thank you for watching. This is Quasimodo 101, your friendly neighborhood Weep Shogun, signing off. To be continued. I'll be streaming tomorrow at 5 o'clock or either 6 o'clock. But this is Quasimodo 101, your friendly neighborhood Weep Shogun, signing off. To be continued. Peace!